What's going on YouTube and Twitch? It's your boy Lost Identity, and we are going to be playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance today, hopefully, as long as it doesn't crash a bunch of times. Otherwise we'll be back later with some Hades too. And yeah, we're just gonna give it a sec, and then we're gonna start this up. I'm gonna quick run downstairs and grab something, and then we'll be okay. mood. I'm pretty sure mine is gonna look probably a lot like yours when I buy a new one, because I can't insanely update. You wanna know what's funny? I'm pretty sure so is my current one. It's roughly around there. But you know, I'm in the first cutscene and nothing's going on. Nothing fucked, so we fine. Lincoln told me to expect a week of life out of this thing, and it's been a month since then. Oh yeah, it's been a month since then. I told him I don't think you understand how a broke nigga works. I will make it work.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready! Take cover! A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Will I get past the first cutscene is the question.
Corwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them! Shoot him!
spare, I don't think I'd make a good crossbowman. No. I missed my first 2 shots, and it took me 40 seconds to reload because I didn't realize how it worked at first. Nope, there is no real tutorial. They just hand you a crossbow and tell you to go.
We need more action! Godwin! Get over here! Join the cover! Fill them with ammo!
Y'all got burned alive. I didn't even help at the courtyard at first. I got here to see them burn. That's fucked. Y'all got cooked.
This slows them down. Man, fuckers! Draw your sword and follow me! That's it!
I feel like I could be looting right now.
That ladder down or they will shut down! Mercy! Can't get away from me.
I don't think I'd be good in the medieval times, dude. I'd be fucked. I can tell you, the second I get a crossbow bolt to the fucking arm, I'm pissed. I'd be pissed. Definitely gonna be mad about it.
Just calm down.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Solid 8 out of 10 opening. I did fuck all, but boy was it, it felt good. Yeah, you have to hold down the, you have to, click the aim button, and then it'll, pull back the crossbow, and then you have to click it again, and it'll put the arrow in. Yeah, well, first to aim, then you hold it to aim, and then you click fire. Yeah, probably. I'm using a controller. Yeah, so the whole thing behind Kingdom Come Deliverance is, they're super, realism. Super realistic. And yeah, I guess that's it.
What's that you keep
Even
saying,
reloading's a
Hans?
bitch.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies,
So
Your
far,
Grace.
but I don't think later.
Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying
And
Latin.
We shall have to rectify
Yeah.
that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
I think they have like shields and shit that are like
Anyway, this
busted.
Audens.
From what I've heard, the
What's that
combat
actually mean?
is
Audentes fortuna juvat.
not in your favor.
Favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Not you glad to be finally out of
That and the person
hellhole?
you're playing is
We can
actually
finally enjoy
useless.
Some adventure. See a bit of the world.
Supposedly, especially at the start.
Women. And
Like
you can
completely
have some
useless.
fun.
Don't expect
Sure,
to.
but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as God.
Yeah, so
And I
it's a
personally
continuation of the last game, and you are just a farmer
Besides,
who's
Trust
been
is
like
in the middle of
conscripted.
nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
The music in this game is crazy.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money. Well, Henry?
My game started and everyone was fucking just standing on their horse. You can just start a new game from the pause menu. That's crazy.
Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course! How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No! I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Hold up. Eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Oh, and I see you don't miss nothing, and then you're immediately gonna miss something, and we're gonna get fucking cut off, aren't we? I hate scouts who are overconfident. If you're gonna be confident, at least do your job correctly.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Sir Hanush of Leipa. Interesting. Sounds like a douchebag.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Leipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Dialogues, you'll have a choice of some of the options below that define how you persuasion requires the other party. You try speech, you try and handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma, you make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work. Threats, might. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Coercion, you say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Okay. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party within dialogues. You'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. Okay, so this is... I mean...
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be. Didn't you say you were a scribe? Or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
So you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
Captain Thomas, I'm gonna have to kill you
well.
later.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
This group is a bunch of idiots.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank!
Go away, Mutt. You'll get nothing from me. Henry!
Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Come here. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Henry, come here.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
They just call my dog Mutt. Fucking rats.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
This is boring.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. Want to bet that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Alright, how the fuck does this work? Alright, if you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any reasonable, respectable tavern. I am gonna gamble my way to fucking riches. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. You can even carry fucking dice that have special modifiers. That's fucking hilarious. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points. All points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all the point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay. Scored points, current collected but unscored points, selected points. Okay. Below are all dice combinations and their point value. Okay, so dice to be held from previous throws, currents. Okay. The Devil's Head acts as Joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. 1, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Okay.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Okay, now how do I... make an order in a game of entering by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, tin, silver, and gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property. You can find property in the badge. Okay. We'll find those. We'll figure that stuff out later. Okay.
Don't drag it out. I want to play too, you know?
Oh.
That's enough for me. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
I'm getting cooked.
Aye, that'll do. Yeah. Oh, come on! Nothing worth mentioning. Aye, that'll do. No, that's as far as I go. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah, no, I know how it works. We'll play.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
No, I know how the game works. Okay.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
At first, I was just really confused. Go one more. I don't pass. No ones. Damn. Great.
That's enough for me. Your turn. Nothing worth
Come
mentioning.
Just give me a decent hand, dude.
Aye, that'll do.
Roadside robbery. It's actual bullshit. Bust.
Damn it!
Thank fuck, dude. Like, what the fuck was that? I'm baller. I'll do it. Give me a 1 or a 5, 1 or a 5, 1 or a 5. Can I go 1, 5? Score and pass.
Here. Damn! What's this?
Give me a 5. I just need a 5 so I can get that 50 going. 1 5, dude. That's all I want. I'm just gonna score and pass with that. Takes me 1350. Needs 150. 1 and a 5. That's all I need now.
Aye, that'll do.
Bust something.
Ha!
Insane.
Ah! My lucky dice
I'm gonna
never
keep going
fail.
until I win.
It's mine,
I'm feeding my
friend.
dog.
Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just
I'm being
great.
fucking roadside robbed.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again?
Nope.
Same wager.
I'm fucking useless.
All right, let's carry on.
This fucking Henry
Now I'll
idiot
show
has
you.
0 luck, and I'm gonna ram my forehead against this until I win because I have to
Come
feed
on,
the
then.
dog.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Yes, because to feed the dog, you have to win a dice game to win somebody's ring back, so they'll trade you the ring for the sausage.
Here.
So you can feed your dog. It's like one of the first like small missions they give you. It's just feed your dog. To feed your dog, you have to win a fucking gambling thing. It's a dice game.
My God! Oh, come on!
I mean, there is strategy, but like it's mostly luck, I would say.
Mother... Damn your eyes.
I think it'll probably have a bit more luck once you can actually like have your own, or a bit more skill once you have like actual dice you can keep on your person that have like the properties I was talking about. But yeah, but as of now it's just roll dice, hope for best, because you have to essentially, it's like 3 6s is 600 points, and then if you get another 6 with those 3 in like one roll, each one after 6 doubles, or after 3 doubles the total points, and it's like 3 ones are 100 point, 300 points, shit like that. I've got your ring.
It seems Tancred can't tell a 5 from a 6.
Fucked.
I won that ring off him.
Give me your sausage. I need to feed my dog.
Ah! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
All right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Yeah, Henry. What's crazy is Henry knows he's retarded. He said it'll be a while before you find a mug who's willing to trade a ring for a sausage. You know you're a ring for a sausage. He knows he's dumb. He knows he's fucking up.
Here, mutt.
And he still does it anyway. I have fed my dog.
Tancred!
Yeah.
Chad, I have to quick run downstairs real quick, so give me like 2 seconds, and then we will be
Well then, Henry.
right back. Alright. See you in just a moment, and then we will continue Kingdom Come. Also, I can reliably say this is no longer a test stream. This is just a part 1. Even if it, might later on have some bite back, but we'll see what happens. Why? Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned chat. Oh. Wild. If you hang around someone's house without permission, you're likely to get in trouble with the law. If you disobey an order to leave, you'll be arrested for burglary. Good to know.
Henry, what the
Yeah.
fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're right. I got a bit carried away.
Well, you shouldn't have. We're lucky they didn't shoot us down on the spot. Did you notice how many of them there were? You better keep your nose out of it next time.
If you think so, sir.
I do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
It's down. Okay. The player menu is where you find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player sections, you can use up, which opens the map, and down, which opens the inventory. Alternate navigates between the sections, upper signpost. Map, journal, inventory, player, crafting, codex, next panel. Okay. Player inventory. Click on the icon to rearrange items, equipped items, amount, strength, quality, weight, price. Okay. Name, show, hide, categories. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Okay, items, dirtiness / bloodiness. Okay, poison is applied to an item. Item is stolen. You have to clean your weapons. Your weapons have dirtiness / bloodiness, which I assume affects how people look at you when you walk into a city. Is it bad I want to play a mongrel? I just want to never clean my weapon. Because, but like, what does it do? Like, what does it spread disease? Exactly. I feel like I want to know what never cleaning your weapon means. And the inventory is wild. There's like everything is 2 layers. Like there's your belt, which can have like arrows and weapons. You can have a helmet and a hat, a hood and a neck guard, a ring and a necklace. Wildin'. Armor. Okay. What if I keep everything spotless, but my weapon is just the most disgusting thing anyone's ever seen? I feel like it might be worth it, though. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under the helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coiffure hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. My brain is gonna break.
I mean, you're the one who wanted to play it, so...
That doesn't mean my brain won't break, though.
You'll be fine. I have faith in your brain.
That's more than one of us.
It's not a lot of faith, but it is faith.
Fair enough. Sneaking up for something or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Harry to make a good impression. Okay. Triangle switch outfit. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be a lot to remember, but I think we got it. Weapons, armor, food, books, materials, quests, other, what is... Oh, is that money? I guess? And then the last would be mount. Player. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay. Main level. Why is that? Oh. Okay. Titles don't honor the people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progressing through the main story. The maximum level of all your stats and skills as well as your main level is 30. Okay, so we're halfway there? That's interesting. I'm assuming that'll expand when they add, like, DLC and shit. Speech is 16. Although the glory of warriors is great, history ultimately and rightfully values those who ruled not by the sword but by the mind. Okay, that's just... Health is 100, energy is 100, nourishment is at 98, stamina is 160. I'll be honest, even if I get food, I'm going to hold on to it until that starts to go much more down. How good you look, it plays a role in using skill checks and rating. Total corresponding values of the individual pieces of your clothing or armor that are visible. Okay. Conspicuousness indicates how distinctive your appearance is and affects how long it takes for people to recognize you when they see you. The lower your conspicuousness, the longer it will take them to notice you. If your conspicuousness is very low, for example, the enemy may not notice you from a distance, but you'll be able to hide again before you realize exactly what he saw. Conspicuousness is derived from the average conspicuous of your outer garments. Distinctive, fine clothing, and expensive armor are typically very conspicuous. Blunt pieces, on the other hand, less so. Visibility, pretty high. Noise, high. Okay, yeah, these are all gonna change a lot. Dialogue stats, intimidate, so presence and coercion are my best. And then we'll get those higher as the game goes on. Okay, I just want to look over things. Skills, horsemanship, alchemy, interesting. Okay, interesting. Craftsmanship, drinking, horsemanship, houndmaster, scholarship, stealth, survival, thievery, combat, warfare, swords, heavy swords, polearms, unarmed marksman. I'll be honest, I think we're going swords and unarmed, and probably some marksman is the three that we're going to use a lot. I don't foresee myself using polearms and heavy weapons too much. Combos, longsword, one-handed sword, sword and shield, heavy, unarmed. Okay. Buffs, spurs, warning, spurs, increase. Okay. Reputation, statistics, we'll go through that later. Sidekicks. Mutt's obedience. Your dog's obedience level affects his behavior. A dog with low obedience may not respond to all commands or may run off from time to time. On the other hand, a high obedience level means your dog's stronger and more likely to obey your commands. Most of the things written in this have been really well written. You get to the dog and there's just a bit where it just goes, high obedience level means your dog's stronger. Wild. Yeah, sometimes there's not much else to say. Oh god, list of verbs. Okay. Hans Capone, son of Jesek Patak or Hedvig of Duba, after the death of his father, Jan Jesek, the lords of Lepa, Uncle Henry, his son Hanush, and his brothers became his guardians. After the imprisonment of Master Jan Hus, he sent a petition in his defense in the Hussite Wars. However, he initially sided with the League of Lords against the Hussites in a few minor battles. In 1419, he took part in the battle against the Hussites at Knin. Apparently, due to the influence of his close neighbor Lasik of Krovar from Sternberg, there are no records indicating he took part in the war later. He was the lord of Rete in Polnia. He acquired Rete from his guardians only in 1412. He held position in the provincial offices, and his son was the famous Hienek Pteak. Unlike his historical precursor, however, he took the poetic license of making Hans Capone a 20-year-old man in our game. Oh. Okay. Otto III von Bergo was a notable Kazakh nobleman. I know I'm butchering these. I am so sorry. Nobleman of Thurningen, Mason origin who held royal offices at the provincial court and served as the burgrave of Prague from 1388 to 1393. Later, as a leading member of the League of Lords, he served on the Royal Council where he actively opposed his king Wenceslas IV. During Wenceslas IV's imprisonment in Vienna, Otto held the position of the highest provincial chamberlain, a post entrusted to him by the Hungarian King Sigismund of Luxembourg. In this role, he was responsible for tasks such as collecting taxes from royal towns and certain monasteries or approving appointed councillors. Otto's original domain included Bela, Belina, and Seeburg in northern Bohemia, which he sold to purchase the Rorzik estate and Trotsky Castle, which he extensively rebuilt after Wenceslas IV returned to the Kazakh throne. He was removed from his offices and died in 1414. Sir Hanush of Lepa, following the death of Heinrich III. Okay. These two we will read about later. Society. Food. Food in the Middle Ages, both in villages and at royal courts, primarily locally available foods were used. Vegetables including cabbage, onions, parsnips, turnips, beets, garlic, with smaller quantities of carrots, celery, parsley, cucumbers, and melons. Legumes such as peas, lentils, vetch, and broad beans were common alongside fruits like apples, pears, cherries, plums, berries, nuts, seeds, and grains. Eggs, milk, and cheeses were available year-round, depending on wealth, availability, and the season. Meat, game, poultry, fish, and imported goods like spices, fruits, and delicacies such as saffron, dates, figs, nutmeg, pepper, sugar, ginger, cardamom were also consumed. Meals were seasoned with oils, vinegar, salt, honey, and herbs. The most popular dishes in the 14th and 15th centuries, especially in rural areas, were hearty soups, thickened porridges, and sauces served with bread. Rye bread was common, while white bread was reserved for the court. Meat was expensive, and hunting in forests reserved for nobles was prohibited, so fish often compensated for its scarcity. During a sumptuous feast, dishes featuring fish like pike, various roasted meats, sausages, minced meat, black pudding, and legumes were essential. Desserts included almonds, marzipan, sweet porridges with fruit cooked in milk or with added cream, jams, baked, raw, and dried fruits, and assorted pastries. In the Middle Ages, many of today's common ingredients were unavailable, such as potatoes, tomatoes, corn, peppers, rice, or beans, which generally arrived in Europe only after the discovery of the Americas or through Asian imports. Interesting. Deductions. This is the fourth. Wenceslas IV was not a very capable ruler. During his reign, he was kidnapped several times in an attempt to remove him from power. The first time he was captured in Konstorf near Borun in 1394 and was taken to Wildenberg Castle. One second, I have a message to look at. Alright. In 1402, Wenceslas's brother King Sigismund of Hungary, who aspired to the Bohemian throne with the support of the high nobility, imprisoned his brother a second time. Wenceslas was taken to Vienna, from where he managed to escape in November 1403 with the help of allied lords. In the meantime, however, Sigismund managed to impose higher taxes on both towns and monasteries. The towns that refused to submit to him were conquered and plundered. The conflict escalated into a long civil war which did not subside even after Wenceslas's death. Yikes. Crisis of the late Middle Ages. In the late Middle Ages, the world was shaken to its foundations. Old Old certainties were crumbling as new dangers and risks emerged. This crisis was particularly evident in demographic. One second. This crisis was particularly evident in demographic, political, and religious, cultural, and ideological spheres. From the mid-14th century, Europe was ravaged by plague epidemics, but the Chesak lands were mostly spared. Even before the outbreak of plague, agriculture was experiencing a crisis as its production was no longer sufficient to feed the growing continental population. The West was ravaged by the Hundred Years' War between England and France, while in Eastern Europe the Teutonic Order and the Polish state were engaged in a long-term conflict in the Baltic region. The Russian state was subjugated by the Mongol rulers of the Golden Horde, and further south, the Ottoman Empire, which would later become a traditional enemy of Europe in the early modern period, was growing ever stronger. In addition to these major conflicts, there were numerous peasant uprisings, especially in the West. Universal unity, an important pillar of the medieval world order, was shaken by palpable schisms and the long-term inability to resolve this situation. Conflicts within the church itself and the weakening of the emperor's position during the Middle Ages, imperial power, the secular counterpart of universal unity, was limited to rulers over Central Europe, especially the German lands, albeit with varying degrees of real power. Oh, this is about Henry, okay. Silver Skalitz is the town which Henry comes from, and which was burned down during the events of the first part of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Regarding the war from 1402 to 1403, when Sigismund invaded the Kazakh territory in an attempt to seize power, little is known, or the information is quite uncertain. One of its known victims, however, was Silver Skalitz, which was burned on the 23rd of March, 1403. We know the exact date because Sigismund signed a certain document in the siege camp, thanks to which we know he was there that day. Skalitz was undoubtedly chosen by Sigismund because silver was mined there and administered by a supporter of the king, Sir Radzig Kabila. Sigismund likely wanted to stop the flow of money to the king's side. Legend has it that Kabila and his people, who had taken refuge in the castle before the village was attacked, managed to escape because a great storm had begun and the besiegers postponed their attack until morning. The defenders took advantage of this and fled under cover of darkness to nearby Rade. In the morning, Sigismund's men found only a goat in the empty castle, as depicted in the game. Sigismund then razed the town and castle to the ground, and the castle was never rebuilt afterwards. Today, only foundations remain visible. Okay, that's actually kind of a goated story. Henry is so far useless, though. We have failed everything. Rat. The area where the birthplace of our hero Henry is situated today was probably settled in the 13th century. The development of the town was prompted by silver mining in the area, as well as the existence of the nearby parish of Rovna. The owners of the castle included Jessic of Skalitz from Bondel of Dronas from 1384, 1402 to 1403. In 1403, Wenceslas IV took possession of it and placed it under the governance of the knight Sir Radzig Kobyla. However, in the same year, he had to leave the castle in order to save the inhabitants of Skalitz from Sigismund's army, who torched the castle and the adjoining village. The estate was never rebuilt. In December of 1403, Wenceslas IV granted the remains of the village to Jan Sokol of Lamberg. The ruins of the medieval castle and its fortifications was scavenged for building materials for the Church of St. John of Nepomuk. Today, only a small part of the masonry of the gate, the bailey, and the walls remain. Wild. Suchdol, the Gothic fortress, probably originated in the 13th century, commissioned by one of the Kuttenberg partitions. It had a square layout with the corners facing the cardinal points and was surrounded by walls, a moat, and a rampart. From the northeast, the entrance to the fortress was secured by a bridge and a double gate protected by the main tower. Inside the fortress, a single-story palace ran adjacent to the wall with a smaller tower and single-story outbuilding. Today, a castle stands on this site, which retains only parts of the perimeter masonry, part of the gate portal, and the stone seats on the ground floor of the former tower as a reminder of the fortress. Wild. I'm not gonna read all that. That's all good. Good to know, though. That's actually was wild. I feel like this map is gonna be huge. Yep, and that's all I can see. Yeah, I believe that all my armor is on, correct? Yep. Oh, it's circled to jump over. Gotta love being an hour and 20 minutes in when you find out circle is the jump button.
So, should we start?
Ready?
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. You want to wear me down like that? Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Good. Oh, why don't you cover yourself? That's the way. Good.
I still don't see what my stamina bar is, though.
Keep your distance, Henry.
Yeah. It just, I think that because I'm still technically in the tutorial, that
That's
it's
the way.
Oh, that's enough.
not
No
getting
one's ever
rid
won a
of it.
duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Good, Henry. Sweet. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right. Come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Keep the distance, Henry. Too slow. Nice. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Off to a good start. And another. That one hit the spot. Oh, you haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. You haven't got a hope. Put up a fight at least. Put up a fight at least. And you've had it. I say the victor is clear. I'll get my winnings from you later. Now it's time to eat. Oh, that swordplay has given me quite an appetite. Let's get some grub.
Maybe I shouldn't have doubled the bet on that fight. I think I lost. Kidding, I know I lost. I got my ass kicked.
So who won, gentlemen?
That's obvious, isn't it? Henry learned a lesson or two, and I won our bet. At least I'll have someone to buy me drinks in the tavern. It was almost like that time in Rattay.
True. Only I won that time. Your bow, which came in very handy afterwards.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot...
Throwing groschen around like that? Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Ishvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? Sir Radzig ain't dead, though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
So you're this kind of noble, huh?
Ah, Christ.
The dude I work for is a
Will I ever live
douchebag.
to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
I haven't
Well,
been given a choice
responsibility will
yet,
catch up with him
Spare.
soon
I'm
enough,
only, I'm only an
There's
hour
more chance of
in-ish.
me
Not
becoming
even.
a
I'm not
monk.
even through the tutorial because I spent 45 minutes reading about the background of this game through the codex.
That's a view fit for a king.
Like the guy I'm playing, yeah, his whole like village was burned down and shit.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
Yeah,
You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm like the only one to have survived.
I'm worried about it being too deep.
And it's like a real thing that happened where like in history people don't even know if like anyone survived that, but they are like said to have. But there's no like proof to it. Besides the fact that like when I left my castle, we left a sheep and that's all they found, and that's like a real historical event. Someone like burned down a village and went to their castle, and inside they found no corpses, just a single goat standing on the inside.
Hans,
Right? Everyone in that village, we fucked up. Or everyone that like burned the village, we fucked up. What is that? Satan?
Head down, Henry.
How do I
sneak closer? Hear that singing? They must be close.
Oh, you're a fucking perv on top of it? God damn it, douchebag. We're sneaking through the reeds to sneak down this pond.
Do you think they might be bathing? Come on.
To get a fucking look at some chicks fucking singing by the pond. You dumbass.
Shit. One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Yeah, literally, except Jirai is at least an old man.
What was that sound?
No, he's like my age. Maybe a little older by like 2 years. But he's like the same age as me. But he's a nobleman. And my village was burned. I think we're cousins. Yeah. His name is Hans and he's a fucking idiot.
But carefully.
Hans Capon?
Pána je u muziky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you. Fucking God, you're
Are those our men being slaughtered? Yeah. Alright, Hans. Maybe you made the right choice.
Stay down, for fuck's sake.
God damn it. And this is why Jiraiya lived as long as he did. Because instead of doing what he was supposed to, he was being a perv. I understand. I understand now. So we're out perving in the pond. We turn around because we hear screaming. Our entire group, I'm pretty sure, was just slaughtered by bandits. Yeah.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance.
Henry, I'm sorry, but listen to Hans. Listen to Hans, we need to leave.
Some of our men got away.
Henry, listen to the perv. Listen to the perv. We can't go save a random chick.
Hey!
You fucking idiot, Henry. Hey! I'm playing an idiot. I'm a fucking idiot.
Let her go, you pig!
I'm playing an actual idiot.
You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Oh my god.
They Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Oh! These bandits don't play around. One of the bandits' dudes was, like, claiming a random villager chick that we were spying on. And their, like, bandit captain was like, no, follow the guys that are in the river. Ignore the villager woman. The bandit was like, but she's mine. The bandit leader then killed his own man and looked at his men and said, find him. That nigga's not playing around. He's not playing no goddamn games. Yeah, dude.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Dude, I have nothing now. I'm in my underwear.
When did you learn to swim? Just now.
I don't know how to swim. I got there's an arrow in my shoulder. God damn it.
We'll cut them off on the other side. Torches, quick!
I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Don't. Oh, the arrow's. I swim across the pond, and the arrow's still in my shoulder.
Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's just in there.
Do you call...
There's just an arrow. Oh, it's so far in there.
Shit. Oh, you've been hit.
That's a lung, dude. That's not my shoulder. That's a lung. It's gotta be.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
Henry's a pimp.
We've got to flee.
I just sat there while a dude ripped an arrow out of my fucking lung. Cause again, that wasn't my shoulder. That's my lung, dude.
Lead the way.
I'm an idiot, but I think I got the dummy strength. Yeah.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Bro, my syndrome may be down, but my strength is up, brother. Jesus. That stressed me the fuck out. Huh.
We'll get out of the woods and find some.
I'm a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. You can find an explanation to all states in the main menu. Whew.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
Oh, I have like no HP right now.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Go around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints,
He'll
footprints,
see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. When all your talk nothing blind.
They're gonna be able to track me. I am actively bleeding through this forest, bro. You should have left the fucking arrow in, Hans. You should have broke it off. We could have taken it out later.
Quietly.
You're an idiot. You're as stupid as me.
Up top. Fuck.
So hug the fucking wall.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit. What's that?
Fucking run, Hans. Run.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Catch those kurva! They're feeding into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What word?
What now?
Well, this motherfucker Hans is just fucking looking there.
Hey?
Hans!
There's more of them up top.
God, Hans, we need to leave now, nigga.
For fuck's sake.
Keep fucking moving, dude. You're an Olympic sprinter for 10 seconds and then you're fucking winded. We need to run, nigga.
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Oh my god, that's a dog shit plan. You never split the party, Hans. Oh my god, Hans is fucking stupid. Okay, I can't see. Fucking shit. Turn the gamma up on this bitch a little bit.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
Pray for a quick death, but
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
I'll rip your arse open.
I fucking died for the first time. Turns out, yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Well, I'm not an idiot. Hans is an idiot because he wants to split the fucking party. I walk to a dead end and come back and he's fucking gone.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Huh? I must be mad. What's that? I'll show you!
Hans! Hey,
Alert!
Hans!
To arms!
Alright, motherfucker. Come on. I died again. Hey, motherfucker. I am naked. They have armor. Okay? Motherfucker, do you... motherfucker.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
Do you just know where I am? No.
Fuck you, asshole! Alert! To arms!
No!
Show your stuff!
You fight like an old hag!
I fucking died again. Okay. I think I just have to try the supreme stealth route.
Ah, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Hans! Hey, Hans!
This motherfucker Hans really tried to leave me behind.
Where is he?
I'm pissed. What the fuck? I'm being robbed. Alright.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. The others get here. We're moving from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
I must be mad. Strange. Huh?
I'm an idiot.
Fucker! Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert!
I keep holding R2 like a fucking dunce.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Strange.
I'll kill you. Alert! To arms!
Yeah, just. Can I not knock him out? I'm so confused.
Never mind. Strange. Huh?
Strange.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Just.
Alert! To arms!
That was insane.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he? This looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other.
Fucking finally.
I found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, whoreson! Oh!
It's insane. I didn't even get a shot. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Oh! No, I thought they were going to kill my dog, but my dog saved me, and I fell off a cliff.
Adventurer's life, son. It can end before it gets started.
Oh! No,
I might
don't.
teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone...
I thought they were
wrong,
gonna kill my dog.
try
They
using
just
your mouth,
had him
not your
save me,
fists.
and then me and
We did a
the guy that
fine
I was
job.
fighting fell off a fucking cliff. I might be dead. Because now I'm getting a black and white flashback. Oh, maybe not. I was getting a black and white flashback of my dad saying that an adventurer's life could end before it even began. Maybe this is the moment that my life begins to turn around. Maybe I'll no longer be useless now?
It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
I'm talking to my dead father. I'm dead.
Are you? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I'm in heaven.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
It's not over yet. For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
My audio and my cutscene are not lined up.
That fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
I think my cutscene was fucked up. Sad day.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sahan's Cape. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open.
Ah! Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Easy,
Hurry.
Henry.
What about you?
Are you
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Ralph.
For Christ's sake.
Happens, he'll take care of
Come
you.
on! Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
We can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
We'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run.
No. Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
God.
Henry.
Damn.
Wake up.
I do have that dummy strength, though. I legitimately fell off a cliff and am alive.
Just like Father always
I'm just
wanted.
tripping nuts.
No, we can't stop.
Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, stop!
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
I almost got that sword, though.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I fall off a cliff and this dude gets more fucked up by a fucking guard than I did. You're an idiot.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. I see what they did here. Okay.
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
I won't have to change them till evening.
Ah, I feel like a new... new man. That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. There's nothing to eat here.
Alright.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Alright.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that.
It's easy enough,
Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
What are you telling me? I can't jump with a fucking corpse on my shoulder? Insane.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
I'll put that. I think that on you because I think those two would just be what I need. All right, cool. I have now buried the man my friend killed. Yeah, he got fucked up by the guy. You know, I said he got more fucked up by a guy than I did falling off the cliff. He still killed the guy. And the old lady that is giving us, like, holding us up in her house and is, like, nursing us back to health is like, if you could do something about that body, that'd be real cool. So I went and I buried the body. Yep.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage, there we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Can I turn the FOV of this up a little bit? Oh, yeah, that's better.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord Von... Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord Von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from Von Bergov, then we're from fucking Von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing, fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern and jelly off, alright?
The devil take it. That's all I need. Getting mixed up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
Did they hurt you?
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord Bombergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken. But thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Now I'm learning how to brew potions.
Everything's prepared. There's an alcove
Yes.
bench in the alcove.
Because I will
Go
be
to
brewing
it and
poisons
we'll get
at some
started.
point. Yes. Yes. Yes.
First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll start.
Alright, sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Don't need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Chamomile.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the bench. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit, but sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
I'm straight making a potion right now.
Turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
You can do this.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That chamomile shouldn't have been boiled on such a high flame. Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna sleep and save, and while I'm sleeping, I'm gonna quick run downstairs. Alright? So we're gonna...
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
We have some food, so we will actually... Alright, yeah, we're gonna sleep and save, and then, once I have returned, we shall continue our Kingdom Come adventure. And we shall see what this fantastical land of fantasy has for us here. That there, go like this, and sleep and save. How long do you want to sleep? We want to sleep until morning.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
So he's a bastard.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Who the fuck is that?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dream.
Okay, I can pause it. I'm gonna pause it and quick run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, boys. I have retweeted. A second. I've received a message. One second, guys.
of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come in. Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had, some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
It's usually like 10, 15 minutes
It's
in.
just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside!
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightful... earned the gratitude of the House of Life for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Sunshine shall always be open.
Thank you, sir. Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's no wonder folks buy from us. But I understand. Next time I'll come straight home, so you're not on your own so much. If anyone comes here again threatening you, I'll put them in their place with an arrow. That'll teach them to try it on with us.
Maybe it's a good thing you wasn't here. They'd catch you. And then to think what they'd do with you.
They'd never catch me. You know I can take down a hare on the run, and a man's an easier target.
True enough. You've got a steady hand and an eye like a hawk. Not like me. But you know how it is.
Time to do something useful. The days are long, but there's...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
You're fine.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though. So you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on. Let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
I just got through the intro. I've only had one cutscene before. We better find my goddamn dog. this game is actually good. Pete, how much of a bastard should I be in this game?
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber.
Yes.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal
Should
remedies.
I just be the biggest bastard?
You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
What about assassinating people?
Oh, it's close.
Probably not, Pete. Pete, this is a crazy take we're listening to. You're okay with robbing and assassinating the poor?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
I mean, I'll probably just assassinate people for, like, whoever pays the most. Yes.
Fucking shit!
Yeah.
Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
It's a horrifying museum.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food! About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers. What is it?
What's that woman from the pond?
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
This is such a shit plan.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Tricks? Acrobat, eh? I've got that much work at the mill, I could use an extra pair of hands.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might have never. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord Santos is beside himself.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Aye, health, lads. That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
No.
Then get ready. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Skalitz.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semi?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Hold up. Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
You know, so she's safe. There'd have to be 2 of us. I couldn't manage to pick that size of my
Whatever.
She stamps and bites when
she's upset.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding...
I don't understand why this is what we're telling him first and not about the job. I'd prefer to tell him about that first so he doesn't leave right away like a dickhead.
Fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
I'm gonna kick this man in his teeth.
Aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry sacks.
We don't have time for your spoilt brat manners now. Either we get to work, or we'll be stuck here forever.
Manners? I'll put manners on you. It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night. And if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear,
I'm gonna kill the guy I
we'll
work
head into the
for.
forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although
I'm gonna kill the guy I work for.
States of man. Looking for lost
Yeah, I'm gonna
dogs
do
is
that.
more like a
If that becomes a choice, that's
But let's
happening.
pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry.
Yeah, actually a piece of shit.
Stamps and bites when she's upset.
I
heard you're in need of money, friend.
Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it.
Oof! That isn't half heavy. No.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Good help. Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
God bless.
Well, here you have it. Enjoy.
Did you hear about what the bailiff...
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits.
Heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
I'm not surprised. You're just a village yokel.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Ugh.
I've heard about the attack by the pond.
Enjoy your meal.
Did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? Or what the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Don't make me intervene. Let him get his ass kicked.
I've had enough of your insults. Our men were slaughtered there.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared. Hey, you! Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then. You scum!
Piece of shit!
Oh, of course.
Good! Jesus! I'm hit! Nice hit!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Done with you in a flash.
Oh, are you fucking serious?
Take that fucker! Don't
No, fucking... My dumbass lord is getting us jumped. And I have to fix it. And my controller's bugging the fuck out.
Nice!
Yeah. Okay. Well. Gonna have to play with my fucking...
You having a chance?
Let him have it! What are those fancy moves? Fancy.
Nice strike!
Bad luck.
Surprise!
Nice hit!
No, you don't. Show your stuff. You're not up to it.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl.
And who was too scared to speak? Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you, I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
When we meet him again, I want us to have our dog, I want us to have his letter, I want us to have full armor, full everything. Carmen reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce that it was you who did it. You can find your information about your reputation in the player card under the Reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Alright, before we start, I'm going to quick go downstairs and grab some stuff. And yeah, and then we're going to go get some stuff ready. Yeah, we're going to start cooking. Alright, Chet, I have returned. Just eating real quick, chat, one sec. One last slice of pizza to get through and then we're good.
Hey, over here.
Dude, the guy I worked for was a dickhead. No, he's going to die though. I'm going to find the letter that he needs to deliver, find my dog, get fully kitted out, return the letter instead of him, and hopefully along the way kill him. Or kill him at a later point.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-arsed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again. Did you get it sorted out?
Mm-mm-mm.
Keep.
To peace, and we won't have any problems.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll have asked you in Shelley.
The same way we've checked every door we've touched.
God bless.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
I'm about to be killed by dogs. What is happening? R.I.P. stream. Oh, it is alive again. I said the stream died, and then it's alive again. Yeah, I said it's alive again. I've been killed by dogs.
Put some clothes on. You can't just walking about like this.
God bless you.
Was machst du? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Aye, maybe next time then. Wie schade.
Just collecting a bunch of herbs.
So, I went to see my brother, and to talk about the inheritance.
How you'll
Your
learn
father's
that the
still
church
alive,
is rotten.
isn't
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Greetings.
So this bishop. Cool.
I heard Oldram lets us...
I don't like this. It's not usual for...
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
That's fucking wild.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. Bloody hell.
Okay.
She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Okay.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean? Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here. What do you want? Just to wish you a good day.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Ah! Ah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
I better not be taken back to the way back to where it was.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
You're a dead man! Do it! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Damn! I'm bleeding!
Okay. No.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
I think they killed my goddamn
Robbed him
dog.
everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
No. Okay, it's just a fucking deer. We're cool.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a
I'm
good
playing
bite
a
of it.
game, Cammy. You know this.
Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken
Yeah,
him in. It's not far
it's
from
not my
the
dog
Herb
that
place.
was dead. It
Maybe
was
I
a
should
deer.
ask her whether she's seen him.
Yeah. Oh. I was killed by a wild dog.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Like she got up and went straight out. She's got unfinished work here. It doesn't look to me like she ran off. More like she expected to come right back.
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Fuck you, whoreson!
No, you don't. Too slow.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good... A bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? That's bloody deep. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
go any further. It's too deep.
Alright, come on. These wild dogs are bastards. Holy shit.
Hail!
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivod will want to talk to you. Like the Jesus guys.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's it going, eh?
On top of the world, same as ever.
What can you do, Tomcat?
Me? Everything. Nothing's impossible.
Come on. Don't tell me you can really do everything.
If I put my mind to it, try me.
What about swimming?
I've been training to swim in cold water for years. No one can beat me when it comes to swimming under ice.
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's summer now, I have no other choice. What about climbing?
I can climb any cliff without a rope, just using my bare hands, and then do a backflip off it into a pond.
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life to something as crazy as a horse.
Wait, so you're afraid of horses?
Hey, nothing's impossible. But I hate horses with all my guts. I never take risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks? And what about your strongman antics?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
What did I do to you?
No, not great at all.
Masa umatan tov. Shinen dank. Don't like anything, eh? A shame.
You look to me a lot like...
Ha! It's you, Gajo. Aranka's prophecy is coming true.
What? What Gajo?
You come to save our family from this disaster.
Save how? What are you talking about? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Shea Marika is gone? My only daughter, gone. Her empty tent is all that is left of her. If Aranka's prophecy is true, you must help.
How can I help you?
How do you think? You must find her and bring her back.
Do you think in that forest, maybe something could have...
No, I'm sure. Do not invite evil. Such lava can come true.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor as voivode of this camp. One moment she's here, next moment gone. We search for her, but not find. Then Aranka has vision. So we wait for Gajo, who will help us. And now, waiting is over. It's written in stars and how birds fly. I know nothing of such things, but everything Aranka says is true. Will you help me? Will you help an unfortunate voivode? I will reward you, do not worry.
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find her.
Dear God, I know something good will happen the moment when I see you.
But hold on. You have to tell me more about Marika. Where and when did you last see her?
It has been 2 days. We even follow her tracks past her woman's hut and then on towards Apollonia.
You mean Bajena, the herbalist? She didn't advise you?
I do not know the Johani's name, but I know she does not like nomads. She says she don't know anything, and if she know, she will not tell us. Such disrespect. Pooh! Be bucked!
Voivod, I know it's hard to accept, but could your daughter have been...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am Voivod, and that means I'm wisest in all camp. I have letter of safe conduct from the king, guaranteeing safety and freedom for my camp. And when I know something, I know it. Tana?
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find something in there that'll help with the search.
We look through everything here. That's Zeratu. Nothing.
Still, I'd at least give it a try.
Mishto. But don't waste time. Marika, she sleep under a kind of oilcloth right next to Aranka's shop. She always liked the open air.
I think I know everything I need to know.
Please, find Marika and bring her back. See you soon, my friend.
Are you blind? Careful.
What did I do to you?
Hi, John, Julie.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
I'll show you! Stop!
I've been attacked!
You fucker!
Love to see it.
Lacio divs, gado.
Alrighty, Pete. Have a good one.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
I do. I know her quite well, in fact. But what do you want from her?
She's lost, and I'm trying to find her.
Henry, I think you'd best leave her alone.
Why? If she's in danger, I can help her.
Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape. Blood everywhere.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl. She was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here, said they were in no danger here. But nothing came of it. I went to pick some herbs, and when I came back, they were gone.
Do you know what happened to them?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrified. She didn't want to talk about it at all. And then they were gone.
Do you know who she was so afraid of?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that's all I know.
Do you have any idea where they might have gone?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia, but I've never been there myself.
In Apollonia? That's a long way to go.
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could. I hope they made it.
Do you know where exactly it is?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap in the forest. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you. I'll try to find her there.
Well, that's all I know about her, lad.
All right. Thanks for your help.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks. I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her. Take care.
Huh? Are you right in the head? Sod off with that weapon!
It's just you, eh?
You were starting to scare me. God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
I suppose.
God be with you.
I'll be glad to have a drink with you fellows.
That's precisely what young Petsker and me are doing here. We like to roll dice too.
Well, I'll be more than happy to play with you. But first, I need to know who you are.
No worries there. I'm Bohush. Me and Petsker here are just honest-to-goodness labourers.
You smell of horse sweat, yet I see no horses.
Look, no disrespect. We may not be labourers, true, but we're no crooks neither. In short, we look for horses. For a very well-heeled mistress. But only strays, that's all.
So, horse traders for hire?
Yeah, something like that. But we're pretty bored right now, and we're at a loose end.
Not that it's any of my concern, but you don't look like labourers to me. What's with the weapons?
Well, the roads can be very perilous nowadays, so it's good to have a piece of steel for protection, right? Luckily, it usually only takes a well-aimed smack or a couple of punches, and I can lay anyone out with my bare hands.
You say you're good at wrestling?
Oh yeah, I can show you if you want.
I'd love to, but I've got nothing to bet.
Nothing doing then. No point in slaying each other for nothing.
Lord be with you. What will it be?
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Kopanina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Kopanina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
The fuck is a water goblin?
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there, by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge, above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the Miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
Just for tonight.
All right, then. Pay in advance, and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. Agreed then. The room's yours. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
God bless you.
Thou shalt not come.
There's some food in a pot. Huh? Where's this pot? Pot of food. Pot of food. Pot of food.
Keep the peace, and we won't
Is
have
it
any trouble.
inside? Ah, yes.
Oh, I can't eat any more. Maybe later.
All right.
What do you think you're doing?
Alright, so skills. Walk through undergrowth with limbs, breeze, and then agility make 50% less moving bush. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they will suffer penalties to their stats. This will make it easier for you to defeat them conventionally. The effect lasts for 20 seconds. Poaching is a rare trade. Swords. Okay. There's 0 perk points available, and nourishment is at 129, energy is 63, health is 40, stamina is 94. Alright. Alright. I think that is a good place for us to end this stream. I hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys like Kingdom Come. I'm enjoying it so far. It is a bit much. There's a lot going on, but we'll figure it out together. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good one. I'll see y'all in the next stream. We'll probably have a Hades 2 stream tonight. We'll see. But I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah. It's been your boy Lost Identity, and I'll see you guys in the next one.